Casemiro.
Matheus Cunha really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Konsa. Oh, he's bustling through here. Now it's Buendia. Barkley. Ugarte with a definite foul there. Now who's going to be first to this? Shaw. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Mazraoui. Matheus Cunha.
Claudio.
Casemiro. Shaw. Ugarte. Very nicely done. Bruno Fernandes. Back it goes. He can get that clear. And reclaimed it in a trice. Watkins. Can he spark a counter here? Sancho providing an outlet on that flank. He's shifting through the gears here. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. In once more.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Shaw. And it's played forward. Buendia. Cash forwards and with intent. Watkins. And he welcomes it in. Too much distance on that. Casemiro. That's really well manoeuvred. Danger averted for now. Matheus Cunha. And it's Ugarte. Sancho. Madsen. Konsa. Oh, there's a probing ball. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. That's really good play on the right, he's driving forward. Oh, that's neat. That's Rawi. Cross goes in there. Didn't quite get enough on that.
Oh, what a great leap. You had no right to get to that.
That's not going far. Sesko! Plenty waiting in the middle. Oh, smashing header! And the header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Mark it gently down. Oh, sweet feet. Casemiro. Ugarte. Casemiro. Ugarte. Mathias Cunha. That is good strength. That's going to go a long way. And claimed it back swiftly. Ugarte. Shaw. Ugarte. Casemiro. Oh, this is a... And he shoots! A chance to play it in. It's really well cleared. And it's Shaw. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Bruno Fernandes. Goes for a shot! Played towards the other side. There's Rawi. Ugarte. Got rid. And it's Ugarte. Casemiro. Great defending, strong and determined. Barkley, Matson, Sancho, played back in, Maguire, Mathias Cunha, and it's Bruno Fernandes. Proves too strong. Bruno Fernandes unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes shifted upfield. Bruno Fernandes. Mathias Cunha. And he's on his way! Clears it away. referee's given a throw. And it's Shaw. Ugarte. Played into the middle, climbs up big! That is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
That's good play, plenty of targets in the penalty area, plenty of movement too.
Cash. Buendia. Pau Torres. Pau Torres. Head over towards the opposite flank. Oh, nicely intercepted. Šeško. Mazraoui. Aimed forwards. And that was very necessary. And that's been won straight back. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Shaw. Spread out to the left. Shaw looking to run onto it. Konsa. Madsen. Moved on forwards. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Ugarte. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Onana.
Well, it's not the quickest of starts, but what it lacks in intensity certainly is made up by a large serving of discipline and organisation.
And it's Ugarte. Madsen. Sancho. Šeško do have a chance to counter here. Hardly gently done. So what can they make of this? Tries a deft little ball. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Lisandro Martinez, forwards and with intent. Bruno Fernandes, now he's got space here. Ball's gone out of play. And that's aimed into the middle. Can he finish? Goal! Manchester United! Manchester United take the lead. High-quality goal, lovely first touch, sumptuous second. So, a breakthrough already.
Barkley. Manchester United making the ideal start. It is something to build on.
It's been a super start. They've made their intentions clear and they've backed them up.
And it's Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. And it's played forward. Showing good feet. Oh, good spread. Oh, diving header! Buendia.
Are clearly looking to use the space out in the flanks here.
With a view to what exactly, Jim?
Well, it can encourage the fullbacks to get involved and increase their chances of more service into the box.
It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Drives it in. Torres can get it clear. Ugarte has been caught there, it's a foul. And that has been cleared. Now it's Watkins. Matson. Manchester United have got themselves in front very early here. Can he latch on to this? Cleared away. Bruno Fernandes. Lisandro Martinez. Aim forwards. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Šeško. Cash. Matson, and it's played forward. That's really well manoeuvred. And now the breakaway. Torres. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Sancho. Matson. Here's Sancho. Time to deliver. Over to the left. Sancho, now here's the delivery. Šeško. He's well positioned here.
Manchester United are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
Ugarte, some resolute defending there. And it's Mazraoui. Barkley forwards and with intent. Tries a measured ball. Gets it away. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Barkley. Partey, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Now, what about a counter-attack? Cash. Aim forwards. Šeško. He has found the way through.
Šeško, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Maciej Cunha. Charging forward, the ball at his feet. He's had a shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Played out to the right. Buendia. Cash. Does really well to win the ball there. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Mazraoui cuts out the pass. Pau Torres gets over and intercepts. Could move up a gear here. Played through for the wide man. Konsa attempts a clearance. And it's Ugarte. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Now it's Watkins. Sancho. Mazraoui. Moved on forwards. Played into space. Sancho. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Maguire gets it clear. Matson. Sancho. Barkley. Onana. Cash. Aimed in towards the centre. And he's there to clear it. Casemiro aim forwards. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez, gently down. Out to the left it goes. Maciej Cunha. He is just caressing the ball. And it's Bruno Fernandes. It's run loose here. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Pau Torres gets good distance on it. Mazraoui. Barkley wins the duel this time. And it's played forward. Sancho. And here's Watkins. That has been cut short. Plays it through. In by Sancho. Firmly met. And it's been taken short. Looking for a decent ball in. Mazraoui. And it's Mazraoui. And here's the chance to counter. Oh, easy pickings there. Martinez. Casemiro forwards and with intent. Buendia. Mazraoui. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. It's a great ball. Gets the shot away! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Oh, it was a brilliant touch to set himself up. Just a shame that the finish let him down.
Mazraoui shifted upfield. Šeško! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Konsa. That's really well manoeuvred. Played out wide. Now this could be a chance. Out to the right. It's a good run down the right. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Decent chance!
Deserves credit for the way.
Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Looks to the other side. He's in plenty of space here. So who's he picking out? That's nice. Cross. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And they can counter here. It's a throw-in. Oh, good spread. Buendia. Onana. Played out to the right. Ugarte. Mathias Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. He's on it, can he get away? Well, that's well seen too. Barkley forwards and with intent. Searching pass is played there. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Mathias Cunha. Matson. Looking to break at pace. Watkins. Moved on forwards. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Driving forward. Konsa. Barkley. Matson. Konsa. Barkley. Konsa shifted upfield. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Maguire. Casemiro, who's gone direct here. Caresses it through. Mathias Cunha. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Watkins. Lovely feet. This might and the finish! They'll try to keep this alive. Sancho swings it across. And he's there to get it away. Onana have it back and can go again. Manchester United have got it back and they'll have another go. Casemiro. Šeško. Out to the right. Sancho. Casemiro. And it's Ugarte. And the counter is on. Barkley. Sancho. Matson. Oh, it's played into the area. Well played. That's snuffed out the danger. Sancho. He is through here. Mazraoui did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Nice control. Can he get onto this? Shaw gets rid without sophistication. Barkley. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And there's green grass ahead of him. Šeško! And he's managed to get free. Played back to the goalkeeper.
You know, there was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Watkins chasing after it.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And it's Shaw. And here's Bruno Fernandes! And he's heaved it away. Manchester United have reclaimed it. Ugarte. Shaw. Buendia. Konsa. Barkley. Back into the middle. Sancho. Madsen succumbs to the pressure. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Šeško. Watkins. Aim forwards. It's been slipped through. Cleared without complication. Oh, it's come loose. Maguire, gently done. Šeško. Oh, some tackle that. No foul, says the referee. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. It's a lovely, neat pass. And he cuts out the supply. Some good work on the right flank here. Šeško. Rawi puts them all in. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Sancho. And here's Watkins. And that has been clubbed away. That's been won straight back. Whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
Ugarte gets good distance on it. And it's played forward. How's a quick glance? He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Pau Torres. Buendia. Great defending, strong and determined. It's Bruno Fernandes. And claimed it back swiftly. Shoots! Barkley. Moved on forwards. Bruno Fernandes chips it through. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. And reclaimed it in a trice. Now then, the ball's come loose. Well, they can break here. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Lovely, now then. Keeper's got good distance on that. And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. What takes a shot? Nice defending, it's got the job done. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. The assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Konsa forwards and with intent. Barkley. And he goes cross-field. Buendia. Oh, good spread. Lovely bit of skill. Hit into the middle. Cleared away. There are a few waiting for it. Here comes another cross. Maguire chooses to go cross-field. Buendia. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Lisandro Martinez gets across to intercept that. That's really well manoeuvred. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. That's good play. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Shaw. Chance here to counter. In with the challenge. Watkins with the cross. Another chance from a corner. They've played it short. Plenty of chance for a shot! Buendia. Barkley. It's Barkley! And here's the chance to counter. Šeško. Bruno Fernandes. And he's there to get it away. Ball's played through. Played back in. Sancho. Konsa. Madsen. Sancho. Barkley. Spread out to the left. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Matheus Cunha. Played out to the right. Oh, good take, and he shoots! Defending of the desperate variety. Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. And it's Ugarte. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Oh, what a climb!
No, he's got that completely wrong.
Look, we've all been there. Nothing will make him feel much better at the moment.
Konsa. Cash, gently done. Maguire attempts a clearance. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Šeško. Shaw. That's very neat. Can he deliver? Matheus Cunha turns and goes back. Gets his head on it! Danger averted for now. And it's Ugarte. He's gone for goal! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Cash. Buendia. Now it's Buendia. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Martinez. Maguire. Ugarte. Lisandro Martinez shifted upfield. Oh, can he get onto this? Cash is there and he can get that clear. Shaw have it back and can go again. Shaw. Now here's... Up he goes! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Pau Torres. Barkley. Out to the right. Well timed, excellent interception. Martinez. Maguire, aim forwards. And it's Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes! Great effort, beautifully taken.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Matheus Cunha. Nice physical challenge. Now who's going to be first to this? And now the breakaway. Barkley. Watkins. That's an imaginative pass. And that pass just didn't quite work. Martinez, Lisandro Martinez, shifted upfield. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. Bruno Fernandes. Matson. Pau Torres. Onana. That's really well manoeuvred. Does really well to win the ball there. Bruno Fernandes wins the duel this time. And they can counter here. And it's Mazraoui. Aimed in towards the centre. And that's been won straight back. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha. Oh, red, nice interception. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Manchester United clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Interception. His positioning was spot on. Maguire. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Buendia. Do have a chance to counter here. Now it's Watkins. He's got away. It's Barkley! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Lisandro Martinez, gently done. Maguire. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes.
There's the shot! It's there!
And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now.
There was to be only one outcome. Peter, I can tell you, that was nothing short of a cold-blooded execution.
Manchester United are doing very nicely, thank you.
Oh, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Pau Torres. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And it's Bruno Fernandes.
Shot, surely! Denied by an instinctive save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Oh, what a Sesko! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Tries to get it clear. Shaw. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Bruno Fernandes!
Corner. And he thumps it clear. And he has been fouled there. Quick thinking by the keeper, he did well. Calmly anticipates. Casemiro. Buendia. Lisandro Martinez cuts it out. Maguire moved on forwards. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. And it's Shaw. Buendia. And it's played forward. Sancho. Could be danger here. The referee's awarded a free kick. Bayindir sends that a long way. Pau Torres, forwards and with intent. Sancho looks to get on the end of this. Azraoui flings, bullish header! Onana getting this one clear. Bruno Fernandes, and it's Mazraoui. Cross it goes. No, that's not going to find its target. Ugarte played out towards the right wing. Ball swung in. Pau Torres gets rid without sophistication. Shaw drives forward on the overlap. Buendia. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, he's found support out wide. It is a corner, good chance. Sancho with the short one. And it's hoisted clear. Matson. Onana. Chance! Shapes to shoot! Oh, that is rather wayward. Maguire. He brings the first half to a close. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Manchester United go in at half-time on a comfortable two-goal cushion. And we're off again. Changes made by neither side from what we understand. Matson. Sancho. Ugarte. No. Again, there's no way through. Casemiro. Martinez. Matheus Cunha. Martinez. Shaw. And it's made its way to him. Barkley. Watkins. He's in plenty of space here. Now it's Buendia. Steps in, and that's the end of that. Šeško. Matheus Cunha. That looks a good ball through. Bruno Fernandes! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
cross-field, changing the point of attack.
Manchester United couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Mazraoui. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Maguire. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez. Gently done. Casemiro. And it's Shaw. Matheus Cunha.
Matheus Cunha! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Bruno Fernandes goes short. Clears it away.
And a chance!
Buendia. Moved on forwards. Lisandro Martinez makes the interception. And it's played forward. Ugarte. Sancho. Sancho shifted upfield. And that's put paid to a promising move. Bruno Fernandes. Might be dangerous.
Matheus Cunha!
Pau Torres. Aim forwards.
Matheus Cunha really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Quality ball. Casemiro. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Maguire. Maguire shifted upfield. Buendia. Casemiro. Ugarte. Maguire. Mazraoui. Muscular approach does pay off here. And here's Watkins. Barkley. Onana. It's a threatening ball. Bruno Fernandes. Šeško. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Casemiro. Shaw. Moved on forwards. That has been cut short. Pau Torres. Pau Torres laid out to the left flank. Sancho. Konsa. And it's played forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. He's got space in the area. Oh, good ball. Watkins. Bruno Fernandes. Matson. That's really well manoeuvred. Sancho. Sancho tries looking up for options on the left. He has a look up. Barkley. Šeško. And the counter is on. Maguire. Mazraoui. Proves too strong. And that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Casemiro. Great defending, strong and determined. And he's found a way past.
And the shot! Sticks it away! The The second half sparked straight into life.
That was a given, it always was.
Well, my sympathies go to the keeper, who was left horribly exposed. You don't expect players to switch off in front of goal like that.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
Matches Cunha. And it's Shaw. Bruno Fernandes has it out wide and in space. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Shot a goal! Now they could break here. Barkley. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Ugarte concedes a free kick for that. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here. Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Nasraoui. Aim forwards. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Torres, Šeško, and it's Bruno Fernandes. It's run loose here. Bruno Fernandes. Can he finish? Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Šeško, nothing wrong with the idea. Inches away.
Out to the left it goes. Sancho. Bruno Fernandes. Šeško. Matches Cunha.
Šeško really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Torres is onto it in a flash. Nasraoui. Maguire. Ugarte. Maguire. Matches Cunha. Lisandro Martinez, gently done. Konsa. Played towards the other side. Sancho. Matsi. And here's Sancho. And it's Barkley. It's Barkley!
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Mazraoui. Moved on forwards.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And it's played forward. Cash.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Maguire. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Konsa. Buendia. Deer, long ball by the goalkeeper, and claimed it back swiftly. Ugarte. Lisandro Martinez, forwards and with intent. Šeško. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes! Konsa shifted upfield. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Onana. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui, aim forwards. Ugarte. Mazraoui, driven forward. Cleared away. Ball is over the line. Bruno Fernandes. It's a mighty effort. Has another go. Just off target.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Pau Torres chooses to go cross-field. And trying everything to subdue him here.
Well, to be fair to that defence, it's nigh on impossible to cater for such astute movement, but at least, eventually, they've made the right call.
Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Mazraoui. He's still got it. He's shooting! It's a clearance, but not much of one. Ugarte.
Matheus Cunha really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Back into the middle. Watkins. And the shot! He has done it! Watkins, more or less by himself, as cool as you like.
Well, how's that for composure, Peter? You can see the keeper tried to put as much pressure on him by staying upright, but it didn't faze him, not in the slightest.
We have ourselves a real game here.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
And it's Shaw. Matthews Cunha. He can get that clear. Matson. Torres, gently done. Cash. Watkins. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Watkins pulls it back. Now, what about a counter-attack? Šeško. Over to the left. Matthews Cunha. Oh, it's come loose. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Played forward.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Konsa. Onana. Moved on forwards. Mazraoui gets over and intercepts. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Here's a shot! Mazraoui played into the middle. No, that's too long. Konsa forwards and with intent. Matson. And here's Sancho. This looks promising. That's an excellent interception. Sancho plays it short. That's a cute ball. He's clearly asking too much with that. Casemiro. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Mazraoui. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Konsa forwards and with intent. Decent progress down the left. Very nicely done. Sancho pings it across. And it is a corner. And it's been taken short. That is lovely. Concert.
Big chance!
And that was very necessary. Onana, spread out to the left. That's really well cleared. It's gone out for a throw-in. That's tidy. Looking for a decent ball in. And it's Barkley. Now then, the ball's come loose. Steve
Is having a shot!
Oh, split-second reaction.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
He is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, nice touch. Plenty waiting in the middle. And he decides to cross it. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Tries to get it clear. Sancho.
Oh, shooting chance!
That's going to go a long way.
Up he goes!
Couldn't quite control it.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Lisandro Martinez shifted upfield. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Sancho, that's a delicate pass. Lisandro Martinez with the clearance.
And the shot!
And he should have done better, and he knows it.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Ugarte. And back to the goalkeeper. Aim forwards. Out towards the flank. Cash. Oh, such a clever touch. Onana. Ugarte. Maguire, gently done. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Martinez. Casemiro. Moved on forwards. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Konsa, and it's played forward. Now that's well seen too. Lisandro Martinez, aim forwards. And it's Mazraoui. Nice physical challenge. Barkley did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Moved on forwards. Martinez claims comfortable. Ooh, a delicate chip through. And they've got rid. Can he spark a counter here?
Watkins really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Martinez. Maguire. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, good spread. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. And it's hoisted clear. Now it's Watkins. Looking to break at pace. Watkins. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Watkins wins the duel this time. Gets it away. Sancho on a charge down the left. It's out for a goal kick. Is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Hoisted upfield by the keeper. That's surely a foul. Free kick. Pau Torres, early ball out from the back. Maguire. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, that's a nice ball. Martinez breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Cash. McGinn. Martinez. Shaw. Casemiro. Casemiro forwards and with intent. Šeško. He's away. Šeško! Oh, they could be caught out here. Sancho. Barkley. Could move up a gear here. And it's Shaw. It's a good run down the left-hand side.
Great chance! Tries a shot! Goal! Manchester United!
And they've got their lead back.
Manchester United, the danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up though, it's going to happen again.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Pau Torres. Sancho. Matson. And here's Watkins.
Shot, surely!
Cleared without complication. Now it's McGinn. Now that's a fine challenge.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Now it's Bruno Fernandes. That's really well manoeuvred. Konsa. Barkley. Konsa, gently done. And he's managed to beat absolutely everyone. Casemiro. Martinez. Moved on forwards. Ugarte. Maguire. And it's played forward. Mazraoui. Played into space out wide. Brilliantly cut out. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Now it's Watkins. Sancho. And here's Barkley. Casemiro. He's in a good position here. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And reclaimed it in a trice. Looking here to chip it through. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Martinez. Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. Bruno Fernandes. Shaw delivers. Pau Torres clears it away. And he's going to be pulled back for that one. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. knocked clear. Bruno Fernandes goes short. Diogo Dalot hangs one in. Oh, he's been flattened there. And he's looking at the referee, and the referee is shaking his head. Sancho. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Forward it goes. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Barkley can get it clear. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
It's only a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Pau Torres played out to the left flank. And it's Bruno Fernandes. So who's he picking out? Can he finish? And kept out by the most elastic save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Onana. Looks to the other side. Sancho. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Casemiro shifted upfield. And that is as far as they're going to go. Aim forwards. Ambitious ball here. Watkins looking to get on the end of this. Matheus Cunha. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Šeško. So what can they make of this? Bruno Fernandes. Matson. Sancho. Moved on forwards. He is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Ugarte. It's Barkley! Well read, nice interception. Pau Torres, and he goes cross-field. Maguire. Ugarte. Maguire. Up towards the front line. Nicely intercepted. Cash. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Sancho. Played out to the right.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Bruno Fernandes, forwards and with intent. And claimed it back swiftly. And he certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
It was a sterling effort, and at least he kept it on target. And it was worth a go.
Sancho. Sancho providing an outlet on that flank. And the flag has stayed down. And he's heaved it away. Cash. McGinn.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Watkins have it back and can go again. Sancho. Played back in.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Šeško clipped into space. Shaw. Ugarte. Probing pass.
Manchester United surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Receives it in a good position here. And it's Shaw. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Bruno Fernandes. Lovely feet. Casemiro. Ugarte. Casemiro. Ugarte. Diogo Dalot. And that's aimed into the middle. And it's hoisted clear.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Konsa gently done.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you. Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Shaw. That's really well manoeuvred. Matheus Cunha. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
And here's the chance to counter. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. A chance to play it in. Shaw, and he whips it in.
Manchester United clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Sancho is onto it in a flash. Madsen. That's a nicely weighted pass. Sancho.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And it's played forward.
Manchester United surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Konsa. Madsen. Sancho succumbs to the pressure. Diogo Dalot. It's a promising run he's making on the right.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Out to the right. Looks to the other side. Now it's Sancho. Sancho, played into the box.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Manchester United making another change here. A warm ovation on his way off, and that is the least he deserves.
I think he's put in a good shift, and their fans appreciate that. I think he can feel pretty happy with the contribution he's made.
Diogo Dalot. Maguire shifted upfield. Matheus Cunha. Oh, that's nice. And it's played into the middle.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Madsen. Pau Torres, gently done. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Zirkzee.
Manchester United clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Diogo Dalot. Aim forwards. Barkley. Onana. Barkley. Madsen. And here's Sancho. Played towards the other side. It's a pretty loose pass.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Manchester United making consecutive changes here.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Fernandes. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Zixi, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Very nicely done. And it's Ugarte. And here's Zixi! And that would have been game, set and match.
Zirkzee really can't believe it. He let the opposition off the hook there, and he knows it all too well. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And here's Zirkzee. Matches Cunha.
Manchester United surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Pau Torres. Moved on forwards. That's a deception. His positioning was spot on. Maguire. Ugarte. And it's played forward. Matches Cunha. Bruno Fernandes has created one goal already.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Watkins. That is lovely. Manchester United moments now away from seeing this one out. He's dealt with that well. Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
Well, you have to feel a little for the player being taken off here. I think he's been made the scapegoat after that, but I guess something had to be done. I suppose it did need a little change.
Diogo Dalot is there, and he can get that clear.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
And here's Watkins. Sancho tries to think it through.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Oh, super find.
Manchester United really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Could move up a gear here. Some good work on the right flank here. Bruno Fernandes. That's Bruno Fernandes. Time to deliver. Showing good feet. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, shooting chance! In he goes again! More pressure on the opposition goal.
Manchester United really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Looks to the other side. Sancho. Now is this the final assault? Oh, what a climb! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Manchester United, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Ugarte. Casemiro. Martinez. Oh, can he get onto this? And here's Zirkzee. He's found a way through. Matches Cunha. Oh, that's neat. The ball is loose and the chase is on. He's had a shot! Lacking in accuracy. Pau Torres, forwards and with intent. Matson. Sancho.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Martinez. That's really well manoeuvred. Keeper's got good distance on that. That looks a cracking ball. Matches Cunha. And it's Ugarte. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. He's had a shot!
And he has kept it out somehow.
Bruno Fernandes clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
There's going to be another change here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes...
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Wonderful save by Martinez. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Ugarte. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Diogo Dalot. Fired deep towards the back post. That's well blocked, and back out it comes. Now who's going to be first to this? And here's Bruno Fernandes. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Bruno Fernandes! Nice control. It's run loose here. Matches Cunha. Goes for goal!
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Now it's McGinn. There will be 4 extra minutes. Matches Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Diogo Dalot. Bruno Fernandes. Matches Cunha! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Sancho chasing after it.
Going nowhere fast is about the only way I can describe this. They've just got to be busier.
Aim forwards. And he's there to clear it. Casemiro. Lisandro Martinez shifted upfield. Into stoppage time, very little left on it. Konsa gently done. And it's Digne. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. This has gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. And he is going into that little black book. There's obvious upset over that challenge. You can see the players face to face. Let's hope this doesn't escalate.
Look, Peter, what they need now are cool heads and discipline, and instead it looks like they've got a liability in their side.
He's gone for goal. And that has been cleared. Kamara. Cash closing in on goal. Onana. They are right into last chance territory. Out to the left it goes. Digne looking to hit the byline here. Oh, smashing header! Gets good distance on it. Great defending, strong and determined. Martinez. Maguire. Ugarte. Martinez. Zirkzee. Now he's off and running. Konsa. Digne. And he goes cross-field. Casemiro. Pau Torres. Over to the left. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Digne. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. McGinn. Looks to the other side. That's tidy. Chance for a cross, maybe now or never. He has a crack! And another try! It's a goal! They have stolen level at the last! Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
All square again into the dying minutes. Moved on forwards. That's a throw. Camera. Now it's Watkins into the channel. Now it's McGinn. They need to get it in quick. Has a shot! It's off target and by quite a way. Ugarte. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Magic. What a magical football match. And genuine respect all round. Your reflections then, Jim?
Manchester United emphasise enough just how important it is to have a dependable goalkeeper, and this fella, Emi Martinez, is certainly one that fits the bill. He's one of the characters left in the game nowadays. I mean, people describe him as a little eccentric, and truth be told, he is at times, but I think we need that in the modern game. We need our characters, we need our big personalities, and I'm glad we've got one here.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
Barkley. Here's Sancho. And here's Watkins. Now it's Buendia. Succumbs to the pressure. The ball is loose and the chase is on. He decides to cross it. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Onana. Have a free kick. Foden's intense, and it's paid off. Pau Torres. Konsa. Foden. Forward it goes. It's a mighty looking ball, that. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Moved on forwards. Bruno Fernandes. And the shot! Terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Bruno Fernandes puts too much behind that. Cash. Buendia. Pau Torres. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Casemiro. Sancho. Sancho going full tilt down the left. Madsen. Barkley. Maguire. Casemiro. forwards. Konsa getting this one clear. He's had a shot! And it's played forward. Ugarte on a strong run down the right. Buendia. Cash forwards and with intent. Buendia. Watkins. Can he latch on to this? Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Shaw. Quality ball. Onana. Now that's well seen too. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Matches Cunha. Great defending, strong and determined. Now, what about a counter-attack? Good ball, good take. And a chance! Goal!
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Casemiro. Shaw. Ugarte. That's really well manoeuvred. And that's put paid to a promising move. Barkley. And here's Watkins. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Sancho. Matson. Onana. Onana shifted upfield. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Delivered with swing. Maguire getting this one clear. Danger averted for now. Buendia. Barkley. Chance for a shot! That was mighty close. This is quite a run, and he's not done yet.
Manchester United really are making good use of that right-hand side. The light is very much the colour green. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Barkley, oh, good spread. Cash. Onana. Played out to the right. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Aim forwards. Ugarte, gently done. And it's Mazraoui. Lovely bit of skill. Might be danger here. And the finish! For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Shaw. Now it's got space here. And that's been won straight back. Matches Cunha! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Well, let that be a lesson to them. If they don't stay focused all the time, they're going to be made to pay.
Casemiro. Matches Cunha. Bruno Fernandes! Oh, that is rather wayward. Konsa, Barkley, Onana, long ball looking to counter. Casemiro wins the duel this time. Can he spark a counter here? Konsa moved on forwards. Madsen, Sancho. Really well manoeuvred. And the shots! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
The timing of the pass and run was exquisite.
Deer gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Shaw. Bruno Fernandes. Maguire. And it's played forward. Ugarte forwards and with intent. Madsen. Sancho plays it through. Shaw cuts it out. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Buendia. Cross needs to be good. And that has been cleared. Sancho. And here's Sancho. That's tidy. Oh, that's well done, really robust. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
Well, this is turning out to be a lively old game.
Yeah, especially in those wide areas, something the team have clearly identified as being the more productive of the channels.
Bruno Fernandes. Onana does really well to win the ball there. Aim forwards. Sancho. Manchester United suffering an early setback and looking to reel it back in.
Well, I would think, Peter, that this team needs help from the experience within. That should help begin the recovery at least.
That's really well manoeuvred. Shaw. Mazraoui looks to get on the end of this. Torres. Oh, there's a probing ball. Nicely intercepted. The referee's awarded a free kick. Barkley. Manchester United needing to chase the game already. And here's Sancho. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Matheus Cunha. Maguire shifted upfield. Matheus Cunha. Turns and goes back. Sancho. Could move up a gear here, and he's managed to get free. Sancho. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And reclaimed it in a trice. Sancho, in by Sancho. That has been knocked clear. And it's Amadou Onana. It's really well cleared. That's a throw. Buendia. Two up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Watkins demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Boot down already, a nightmare start. Cash is there, and he can get that clear. And it's Casemiro. That's a cute ball. Deftly away. He's through here. And the counter is on. Good determined running there, but run back by the defence.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
Hardly gently done. Sancho. It's a lovely, neat pass. Moved on forwards. Šeško. He's found a way through. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Lovely feet. And it's Mazraoui. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And he's heaved it away. Manchester United have reclaimed it. Tries to get it clear. Chance, surely! And the ball's come loose here.
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
Oh, can he get onto this? Matheus Cunha. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Cash. Buendia. Cash. Has a look and plays it forward. Ball's played through. Cross deflected behind for a corner. They've played it short. Barkley. Shoots! Oh, that was close. Lisandro Martinez, played over towards the opposite flank. And it's played forward. towards the flank. Sancho, in by Sancho, firmly met. Mazraoui. That's been drilled forward. Pau Torres gets across to intercept that. Barkley, Konsa, and play for a throw. And it's Bruno Fernandes.
Chance!
Oh, surely that deserved better.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Matheus Cunha, Casemiro.
Oh, good ball!
Bruno Fernandes! Barkley. Sancho chasing after it. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And here's Sancho. Matson. And here's Sancho. And here's Barkley. Sancho. Šeško. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Out to the right. Played back in. Pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Manchester United clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. And it's lofted through here. Manchester United have got it back and they'll have another go. Bruno Fernandes goes for the shot!
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Ugarte. Šeško. Mazraoui.
Oh, sweet feet.
That was very necessary. Maguire. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Matheus Cunha. Goes for goal! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
We're talking about creating a problem for yourself. OK, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
Climbs up big! Matheus Cunha this time, surely!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Pau Torres, aim forwards. is as far as they're going to go. Mazraoui. Šeško.
Can he finish? And somehow it stayed out.
Onana. Barkley moves forward. Ooh, can he get onto this? And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. India sends that a long way. And it's Mazraoui.
Real chance! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Manchester United really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Tries to clear. Casemiro. That's a good ball. It's a loose ball. Ugarte. Cash. Buendia. Cash, driven forward. It's a mighty looking ball, that. And it's Mazraoui. That's going to go a long way. Mazraoui. Do have a chance to counter here. Now it's Watkins. Spread out to the left. Now it's Sancho.
He's shifting through the gears here. Sancho.
That's very neat. Ugarte with a fine tackle. Šeško. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Šeško. Nice interception, well timed. He's onto it in a flash. And he cuts out the supply. Matheus Cunha. Shaw drives forward on the overlap. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. It had to be. Cash. He's in plenty of space here. Corner it is. Ugarte attempts a clearance. Buendia. Cash. Onana. Cash. Hangs one in. Najraoui. Up towards the front line. And he's going to be disappointed with that. Gets it away. Get a throw in. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes delivers. Barkley. Konsa. Madsen. Sancho. Moved on forwards. Lisandro Martinez clears it away. Najraoui. Casemiro gently done. Buendia. Barkley. Oh, this looks sharp. Well timed, excellent interception. Matheus Cunha. Šeško. Mazraoui concedes a free kick for that. Torres. Buendia. Barkley. Onana. Barkley. Oh, this is a...
Oh, shooting chance!
Caused a worry or two. And they can't read. Mazraoui chooses to go cross-field. Shaw, nicely aimed pass. Torres gets it away. Oh, that's a nice ball. Sancho. Buendia. Ugarte cuts out the pass. Bruno Fernandes. Buendia. That has been cut short. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very clear.
By the defence. And here's Barkley. Sancho. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Clearly not happy with that. Cash. Played towards the other side. Sancho. Good play on the left-hand side here. And here's Sancho. Great chance! It's anyone's ball now. And he thumps it clear. Buendia. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Real chance, there's the shot! And he has kicked it out somehow.
Sancho is offering a right smile there.
And it's been taken short. It's Amadou Onana. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. They've played it short. Konsa. Chance! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Well, they could break here. Mazraoui forwards and with intent. Looks it out wide. And it's Mazraoui. And here's Bruno Fernandes. It's run loose here. That's really well manoeuvred. Watkins, that's an imaginative pass. Clipped into space. Defending of the desperate variety. It is a corner. Getting this one clear. Lisandro Martinez can get it clear. Shaw shifted upfield. Shaw. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. And it's played forward. That's really well manoeuvred. Watkins played out towards the right wing. Ah, such a clever touch. Played out to the right. Now it's Buendia. Oh, good spread. And it's Barkley. Oh, they could be caught out here. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Konsa gets a look and plays it forward. Oh, red, nice interception. Matheus Cunha. Very nicely done. Ugarte.
Shapes to shoot! And kept out by the most elastic stage.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Now it's Watkins. Buendia. Barkley calmly anticipates. And he's there to get it away. And here's Watkins. Nice control. Looking for a decent ball in. Hit into the middle. He's cut it out. Martinez looks to the other side. Mazraoui, now he's off and running. And here's Watkins. Showing good feet. A chance to play it in. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Aim forwards, and it's been played through. Bruno Fernandes. Out to the right, back into the middle. Ugarte. And it's Mazraoui. Lovely feet, he is such a good mover. Pau Torres getting this one clear. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Now it's Watkins. Barkley. That looks a good ball through. Now it's Watkins. Now that's a fine challenge. Ugarte forwards and with intent. Šeško. Oh, that's beautifully...
Takes a shot!
Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome. Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Konsa. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Šeško. He's had a shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
It's Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Watkins. Watkins. Oh, good spread. Now it's Buendia. Shaw does really well to win the ball there. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Barkley. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Shaw gets over and intercepts. Bruno Fernandes tries a measured ball. And it's hoisted clear. Cash. Buendia. Cash. Pau Torres. Cash. Pau Torres, gently done. That's the throw. Mathias Cunha. Buendia. Cash. And he's picked out the run. Watkins. That's good play. Plenty waiting in the middle. That's an excellent interception. Moved on forwards. Šeško, and here's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes!
Bruno Fernandes really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Casemiro shifted upfield. Šeško! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt. Pau Torres makes the interception. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. It's a clearance, but not. Takes a shot! And that certainly packed a punch. So what can they make of this? Cash, aim forwards. Konsa, gently done. Now then, the ball's come loose. It's a throw-in. Sancho. And it's Barkley. Matson. Tries to get it clear. Corner given. They've played it short. Pau Torres gets over and intercepts. Short changes him with that pass. Matson. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Shaw. Martinez. Oh, can he get onto this? Now looking to orchestrate a counter.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Shaw. Onana can get it clear. And it's played in here. Buendia. Cash. That's a lovely, neat pass. Šeško. Great defending, strong and determined. Ugarte wins the duel this time. And it's Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Ditch defending, but that'll do. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And it's played forward. Bruno Fernandes done delicately. Bruno Fernandes is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Buendia. Now it's Buendia. He's found some space. Casemiro forwards and with intent. And now the breakaway. He's got away. Šeško. And he welcomes it in. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha's cross.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Madsen. That's really well manoeuvred. Casemiro have it back and can go again. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Out to the left it goes. Short. It's a mighty effort! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Pau Torres shifted upfield. Mazraoui. Sancho aimed forwards. Barkley did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Onana, oh, good-looking ball. And they can counter here. Oh, that's neat. And a shot! Chance here to counter. Oh, nicely intercepted. left. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Shaw. It's Masraoui. Out to the left it goes. Bruno Fernandes. He can get that clear. Sancho. Onana. And it's played forward. Muscular approach does pay off here. Casemiro. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Matheus Cunha. That's a nicely weighted pass. Martinez claims comfortable. Sancho. And here's the chance to counter. Konsa cuts out the pass. Watkins. Watkins played out to the left flank. And he's picked it up out wide. He has found a way through. And it's been taken short. And it's Amadou Onana. Konsa. Cross it goes. Lisandro Martinez can get it clear. Moved on forwards. And it's played forward. Cash. Matson. Ball's gone out of play. Cleared without complication. Martinez. Aim forwards. Spread out to the left. Well, that's well seen too. Looking to break at pace. Quintia. Cash. Could move up a gear here. Šeško. Calmly anticipates. Pau Torres. Barkley. Sancho. And here's Watkins. Oh, he's been flattened there. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Leading 2-1, but things are very much in the balance here.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period. Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they should in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Manchester United really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
And it's Ugarte. He's in at Šeško!
Denied by an instinctive save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
You know, he can't really have any complaints at being withdrawn. There must have been at least 5 efforts at goal that were underwhelming.
Now it's Watkins. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Now it's Xerxes. Great defending, strong and determined.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Played out to the right. And here's Watkins!
He's got a goal!
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
You could certainly sense a real change of mood here. Now the crowd are demanding that they just finish this off.
Lisandro Martinez shifted upfield, over to the left. Matheus Cunha. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Time to deliver. Oh, cracking ball.
Can he finish?
Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Onana. Pau Torres, gently done. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Now it's Buendia. Oh, that's nice. Tries to dink it through. Sancho. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Bruno Fernandes. So what can they make of this? Out to the right. Oh, he's found support out wide. He is through here.
Tries a shot!
And that has been clubbed away. Sancho. Mazraoui. Played out to the right.
A real chance!
Sancho gets it away. He is just caressing the ball. Torres.
Bruno Fernandes.
Natchez Cunha. Sancho. And now the breakaway. Comes under pressure and it's come loose. Into the channel. Buendia. Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. And he goes cross-field, and it's Mazraoui. That is lovely. Now it's Bruno Fernandes.
Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes!
The keeper's done ever so well.
Bruno Fernandes clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
They can counter here. Buendia. Casemiro does really well to win the ball there. Zirkzee. And here's the chance to counter. Out to the left it goes.
Big chance!
Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Manchester United get themselves back into contention.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
Matches, oh, that is asking for trouble. There are a few waiting for it. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. That's really well manoeuvred. That has been cut short. And it's Bruno Fernandes. And there's his chance to meet the counter.
Bruno Fernandes! That was superb goalkeeping.
Bruno Fernandes really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Decent chance!
Bruno Fernandes goes short. Here's Bruno Fernandes.
Oh, smashing header!
Couldn't quite control it.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Buendia is onto it in a flash. Well timed, excellent interception. Shaw. Casemiro. Shaw. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Matson. Cash. Buendia. Cash forwards and with intent. Watkins played out towards the right wing. Oh, nice touch. Watkins. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. That's Bruno Fernandes. Vicious ball here. Onana. Moved on forwards. Sancho. That pass has been well intercepted. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Mazraoui played with finesse. It's out for a goal kick. Onana. That's really well manoeuvred. And that could set him on his way. Now it's Watkins. And he's onside. Matheus Cunha. And it's played forward. Pau Torres. Barkley. Pau Torres. Konsa, gently done. Mazraoui. Drives it in. Cleared away. It's Bruno Fernandes. Zixi played out to the left flank. Do have a chance to counter here. Watkins. Just too much on that. Casemiro. Lisandro Martinez shifted upfield. Ugarte, it's a sharp pass.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
And it's been played through. He's got away. Maguire. Casemiro aim forwards. And it's Shaw. Thinks one through. Now it's Buendia. He's pulled him up for that challenge. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Ugarte can get it clear. Onana. Konsa. Onana. Zixi producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Crossfield changing the point of attack. Pau Torres. That's really well manoeuvred. Interception, his positioning was spot on.
Bruno Fernandes! He has done it! They have come roaring back!
Manchester United, the danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip for any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
This has become one superb game of football.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Buendia. That has found him in acres of space. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Time for a change in personnel. Keeper's dealt with that. Moved on forwards. Zixi, he is onto this. And it's played forward. Has ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And he cuts out the supply. Martinez.
Yeah, just noticing now about that defensive line and how much it's dropping. It's too deep for me.
And why do you think that would be?
Well, it's an obvious move to prevent the opposition from...
And he shoots! Manchester United! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
Zixi at his razor-sharp best there.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Konsa forwards and with intent. Nice physical challenge. Matheus Cunha now looking to orchestrate a counter. Aim forwards, well read. The danger is averted. Chooses to... And the shot! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Bruno Fernandes is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Over to the left. Sancho, now he's off and running. Might come loose. He whips it across. And the keeper gets his hands on it.
Look at the way that back line is coming under serious pressure. High pressing that's being applied with real pace too.
Yeah, they look like they really want it.
Yeah, it's pretty sapping, especially at this stage, Peter, but they need to be quick with the press here.
Mazraoui. Now it's Zirkzee. Some good work on the right flank here. Zirkzee's cross. They've played it short, and it's Mazraoui. And here's goes for a shot! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, good spread. Konsa. Cash. McGinn. Played towards the other side. Sancho. Oh, nice one too, very nice. Throw it.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Matson. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Great defending, strong and determined. Fernandez. And it's Masraoui. Brilliantly cut out. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Chance here to counter. Watkins providing an outlet on that flank. That's very disappointing, it has to be said. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Driven forward. Oh, Red, nice interception. Madsen moved on forwards. Sancho. That's very neat. Barkley. That's a dangerous ball. Cash. McGinn. Maguire cuts it out. Ugarte. Casemiro. Maguire. Ugarte. Masraoui. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's played forward. Cash. McGinn looks to the other side. Lisandro Martinez shifted upfield. Barkley, spread out to the left. That is a brilliant interception. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. No, that is pretty much the end of that. It's an inviting looking ball, that. McGinn. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. He's got space in the area. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. And here's Xerxes. Xerxes! No mistake!
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him. Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
And now he has two. So the lead now is 2.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly It's composure from here.
He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Bruno Fernandes has found the net here, of course. Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Success! Great effort, beautifully taken.
Xerxes brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Barkley gently done. And the shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Martinez, Lisandro Martinez, forwards and with intent. Shaw. Up towards the front line. A corner it is then. Onana gets rid without sophistication. Hoisted in. Cash aimed forwards. Again. Konsa. It's really well manoeuvred. Oh, can he get onto this? Played into space. And it's played in. Keeper has taken decisive action. Pau Torres. Matson. Sancho. Now, where's he looking? Barkley. Matson. And here's Sancho. Now it's Sancho. So who's he picking out? Matson. Sancho. Barkley. Casemiro wins the duel this time. Now, what about a counter-attack? Maguire. Casemiro. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Moved on forwards. Matheus Cunha. Played out wide. Played into space out wide. Casemiro. And they've got rid. And claimed it back swiftly. Shaw. Casemiro. Ugarte. And it's played forward. And the header is disappointing in the end.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Getting this one clear. Natchez Cunha.
Can he finish?
Gets it away. Proves too strong. Sancho, Konsa, Barkley, Sancho, Maguire, Najraoui, Casemiro, Maguire, Ugarte, Najraoui, shifted upfield. A little off target. Watkins. Cash. McGinn. Shaw. Natchez Cunha. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Caresses it through. Can he deliver? Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Najraoui. Barkley. Well, that's a clever-looking ball.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Succumbs to the pressure. Sancho. Barkley. Played out to the right. McGinn. And he goes cross-field. Sancho elects to cross. Aim forwards. Can he spark a counter here? Natchez Cunha. Now it's Zirkzee. Najraoui. Zirkzee. Zirkzee's cross. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Natchez Cunha. He's on it, can he get away? Sancho. Here's Watkins. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And the counter is on. Manchester United have got it back, and
He's having a shot! Yes! And they are pulling clear here.
oh, beautifully dispatched.
There was no reaching that.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, talk about being on top of your game, everything seems to be coming off him.
So now the difference is 3.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Moved on forwards. And here's Sancho. And it's Barkley. Cash. Now it's McGinn. Lovely feet. Ball comes in. And he's there to get rid. Martinez. And that is a little undercooked. And here's Xerxes.
Xerxes really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Well, they could break here. But that's really well manoeuvred. And he's picked out the run. Nice interception, well timed. Well, that is not the best ball. And he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Great chance! Oh, it's come loose. Deftly away. Moved on forwards. Sancho. Watkins. He's in space and looking for options. Shaw puts it away. Aim forwards. Barkley gets across to intercept that. Matson. And it's played forward. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. So here comes the substitution.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Diogo Dalot. Maguire. Moved on forwards. Shoots! Wonderful save by Martinez. Great strike. A test for the keeper.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Played towards the other side. Sancho. And there's green grass ahead of him. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Maguire. Casemiro, gently done. And it's Shaw. Onana. Sancho looks to get on the end of this. Oh, easy pickings there. Xerxes. Matches Cunha. Onana did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Bruno Fernandes. It's a goal kick. Sancho is onto it in a flash. Maguire. Ugarte. Shaw. Konsa. Pau Torres chooses to go cross-field. Barkley. Pau Torres shifted upfield. Bruno Fernandes. That looks a good ball through. McGinn. Looks to the other side. Out to the left it goes. Sancho. Chance here to counter. Oh, he's found support out wide. And it's Dallo. Bruno Fernandes. Onana did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Well, played right into his path. Very nicely done. Sancho. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Watkins. It's there! It could be a lifeline! 2 more needed! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
So is this the start of a comeback? Barkley wins the duel this time. Watkins. Spread out to the left. Now it's Sancho. Diogo Dallo defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Martinez. Here's Circe. Barkley is the guilty party there. Threatening, tries a shot! And that would have won it.
Well, he was a bit complacent there, I thought, Peter. Maybe he thinks the game is already won.
And it's played forward, and it's been played through. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Lobbed in behind. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Could be danger here. He's away. Success! Oh no, could be a costly miss. McGinn. And he goes cross-field. Sancho. And here's Barkley. Big chance! It's off target and by quite a way.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Diogo Dalot. Ugarte. Casemiro forwards and with intent. Zirkzee. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Barkley does really well to win the ball there. Ugarte gets over and intercepts. And here's Zirkzee! And the ball's come loose here. Barkley. Sancho goes on a run down the left wing. Sancho providing an outlet on that flank. So who's he picking out? And the counter is on. He's beaten the last man. That has been cut short. And here's Watkins. Great defending, strong and determined. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Over to the left. Shaw looking to hit the byline here. Now who's going to be first to this? Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender though who was ever so determined. Sancho. Nice control. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Cleared away. And it will be a throw-in. Sancho. Played in. Bayendier gets his gloves on it. Nice and calm. Casemiro. Martinez. Bruno Fernandes, aim forwards. Zirkzee knocks it out wide. Clears it away. Chance, surely! And somehow he managed to miss it. Pau Torres, played out to the left flank. Sancho, now he's off and running. And here's Watkins. Watkins! No, he couldn't find the finish.
Well, at least they're showing some positive intent there, Peter. That's the sort of urgency that's required when you do go behind.
And he's searching through. And reclaimed it in a trice. short and get it clear. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Martinez. Moved on forwards. Konsa does really well to win the ball there. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And it's Barkley. Ugarte does well to get it back. Now it's Xerxes. And that's a... Can he finish? Decent enough try. There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Now, what about this cross? Lisandro Martinez tries to clear. Barkley. Iñigo spread out to the left. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Out to the left it goes. It's a good-looking delivery. Casemiro can get it clear. Ugarte wins the duel this time. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Konsa makes the interception. McGinn. And it's played forward. Out for a throw. But there's going to be another change here.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the effort he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Out to the right. In it comes. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Iñigo, that's a delicate pass. Bruno Fernandes. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez. Forwards and with intent. Xerxes is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Now it's Watkins. McGinn. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Cross goes in there. Lisandro Martinez attempts a clearance. Diogo Dalot. Ugarte. He's fizzed it forward. Bruno Fernandes. And here's Xerxes. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Oh, shooting chance! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Manchester United have turned to their bench and we're going to have a substitution.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Solid defending, refused to be out-muscled. Ugarte. Onana, gently done. Oh, played through for the wide man. Diogo Dalot cuts out the pass. Bruno Fernandes. Martinez. Zirkzee. Bruno Fernandes. Chance for a shot! Time to deliver. Diogo Dalot. Oh, it's played into the area. Again, can he spark a counter here? Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. He's well positioned. Shapes to shoot! And yet another chance goes to waste. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick.
He overcooked that one, aiming for perfection, and he got it slightly wrong.
That's really well manoeuvred. Sancho. Digne. Strong running down that left flank. Looking here to chip it through. Can he? Real chance! Bruno Fernandes. Diogo Dalot. Zirkzee chasing after it. 4 extra minutes added on. Sancho, now looking to orchestrate a counter. Sancho. He's in plenty of space here. That is lovely. There are a few waiting for it. And it's Digne. Sancho, delivered in. Oh, he's asking too much with that. He expected better, and so did he. Pau Torres. Camera. Digne. Sancho. Played towards the other side. McGinn. Nicely intercepted. Moved on forwards. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Diogo Dalot. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Ugarte. Out towards the flank. And it's Dalot. He is just caressing the ball. That has been knocked clear. Maguire. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Camera. Digne aim forwards. Konsa. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And they've got a throw. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Watkins looking to get on the end of this. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Looks across and plays it in. He's cut it out. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. And here's Sirkse. McGinn. Cash. McGinn. Looks to the other side. Oh, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Martinez, Matheus Cunha, McGinn, Onana, Konsa, Camara. That's really well manoeuvred. Diogo Dalot. Tries a deft little ball. Zirkse looking to run onto it. Digne. Made its way. Can he find the finish? A real chance and a real let-off. Onana. Pau Torres, and he goes cross-field. Got a throw in. And it's Dalot. Bruno Fernandes. And here's Sirkse. Just wide.
Oh, did the keeper have that covered? I'm not sure he did. I think I need a replay on that one.
Pau Torres, head over towards the opposite flank. Konsa, Camara. Konsa, played out towards the right wing. Cash. McGinn. Cash. Oh, red, nice interception. Yeah, he's fouled him there. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Diogo Dalot can get it clear. Kamara. Searching pass is played there. Sancho spread out to the left. Ugarte. And that is that. Manchester United have won it by sheer force of character. As winning teams do, they managed to find that little extra when they needed it. That will be somewhat what we've witnessed, Jim.
Well, it's a performance you can't really complain about, both in terms of inspiration and industry. It was a hard-working win.
So off we go then. So Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Jadon Sancho was one of the first of a new generation of English players who seemed prepared to head abroad at an early age, and you have to admire what he's achieved. When you look at how far he's come, it's clearly worked for the best, and you only need to check his stats for goals and assists over that time. Marvellous.
Okay, interesting. And it's Ugarte. Ugarte. Casemiro. Takes the shot! Lacking in accuracy.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Konsa. Madsen up towards the front line, calmly anticipates. Buendia. Onana. Madsen. Sancho. Sancho goes on a run down the left wing. That's tiny. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Bruno Fernandes! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Bruno Fernandes actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Madsen. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Mazraoui. Barkley. Konsa. That's really well manoeuvred. He's onto it in a flash. Onana. Onana forwards and with intent. And here's Watkins. He's found a way through. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Oh, good spread. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Shaw. Moved on forwards. Casemiro. Casemiro gently done. Šeško.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Buendia. And it's played forward. Well read, nice interception. He's ruffled a few feathers, but all dealt with. Šeško! Oh, terrific Perfect save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Now it's Matheus Cunha. It's Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. Out towards the flank. Ugarte. This might stop. Bruno Fernandes!
Denied by an instinctive save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Casemiro, and he whips it in. Cleared away. Maguire gets over and intercepts. Buendia. Watkins. And the counter is on. Now it's Watkins. Out to the left it goes. Matson. Back into the middle.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
He's shifting through the gears here. So who's he picking out? Oh, what a climb! Oh, not the best of headers.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to kick a spot as well.
Barkley. Aim forwards. And that's been won straight back. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Buendia. Some good work on the right flank here. Played into the middle. Casemiro getting this one clear. Bruno Fernandes. Driving on, a real charge here. And it's Mazraoui. Now then, the ball's come loose. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. He's going to be disappointed with that. Martinez. Maguire. Ugarte. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Cash. Konsa. Barkley. Konsa forwards and with intent. Matson. And here's Sancho. And here's Sancho. Oh, nice touch. In by Sancho. Ugarte. Maguire. Mazraoui. Maguire. Gently done. Matson. Onana. Matheus Cunha. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Moved on forwards. Do have a chance to counter here. Such a clever touch. Watkins. Crunching tackle. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Maguire, and it's played forward, played out to the right. Out to the right. Matheus Cunha. That's really well manoeuvred. Now, what about a counter-attack? Watkins. Sancho. Showing good feet. Watkins. And here's Watkins. He's had a shot! And that's caused a worry or two.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Lisandro Martinez looks to the other side. Ugarte. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Sesko! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Only partially clear. Oh, he's been flattened there. Buendia. Over to the left. And it's Barkley. Maguire gets rid without sophistication. Casemiro moved on forwards. Chance for a shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Manchester United really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Onana.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Cash. Buendia. Cash. Watkins opts to play it back. Watkins. He is through here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Tries a deft little ball. And that was very necessary. Matheus Cunha. Well, this is turning out to be a lively old game.
Yeah, especially in those wide areas, something the team have clearly identified as being the more productive of the channels.
Barkley, header goes cross-field. Bruno Fernandes. Barkley. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Sancho does really well to win the ball there. And now the breakaway. Buendia. Oh, good spread. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Barkley, played out to the right. Now it's Buendia. Lisandro Martinez is there, and he can get that clear. Oh, smashing header! Couldn't quite control it.
Some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Maguire, aim forwards. Mathias Cunha. Onana wins the duel this time. Buendia. Onana. Buendia. Cash. Onana. Onana, gently done. Played back in. It's a great ball. Watkins! Sancho. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Shaw. Šeško. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, good spread. Oh, they could break here. He has found the way through. Onana. Played with finesse. Defending of the desperate variety. Takes a shot! Good movement there, but not the best of finishes.
Watkins really had to do more with such a good ball. It goes down as avoidable waste.
Shaw. It'll be a throw-in. Back into the middle. Casemiro shifted upfield. Mathias Cunha. Šeško. That is a little undercooked. Barkley. Pau Torres. And it's played forward. That has been cut short. Shaw. Forwards and with intent. Bruno Fernandes! And that's straight down the keeper's throat.
Bruno Fernandes just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
And it's Bruno Fernandes.
Bruno Fernandes really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Pau Torres. That's really well manoeuvred. Nasraoui. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Gets it away. Ball is over the line. And it's Bruno Fernandes. It's a clearance, but not much of one. It's going to be another throw. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Sancho. Barkley. Sancho. Oh, that's neat. Now here's the delivery. Casemiro shifted upfield. Bruno Fernandes spread out to the left. Aim forwards.
Tries a shot!
Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Onana. Barkley. Moved on forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Nil-nil still. No lack of chances, though.
I actually think both teams are playing okay here. They've had some good attempts, although they've mounted to nothing so far.
Casemiro, long ball upfield. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Konsa. Cash. Buendia. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Oh, great run, magical! Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, for me, Peter, I think it's all too pedestrian and slow. They need a large injection of purpose now.
Šeško, out to the right. Oh, he's found support out wide. And can he finish it? Buendia. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Konsa, gently done. Played forward. Najraoui. Now it's Matheus. Shoots! Oh, it's come loose. Could be danger here. Bruno Fernandes. Pau Torres with the clearance. Knocks it out wide. That is lovely. Clipped into space. In it comes. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Aim forwards. Sancho. Barkley. And here's Watkins. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Mazraoui. Mazraoui, good-looking ball. Now that's well seen too. Onana. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. And it's Ugarte. Ugarte, come delicately. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Oh, good spread. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Šeško! That was a good run. The defence looked beaten there. Watkins, now he's off and running. Oh, easy pickings there. Šeško goes for the shot! And that's off target.
Manchester United seem to have deployed this as a tactic that may need reconsideration.
Pau Torres, forwards and with intent. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. That's really well manoeuvred. And the ball's come loose here. Bruno Fernandes plays it short. He can get that clear. Maguire, gently done. Great defending, strong and determined. And it's Mazraoui. Lovely bit of skill. Watkins. So what can they make of this? Sancho. That's a deception. His positioning was spot on. Caught offside that time. Looking to hit the byline here. Up he goes! No, he's got that completely wrong.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Torres. Cash. Moved on forwards. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Ugarte. Mazraoui. That's a cute ball.
Danger averted for now.
Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Onana. Buendia. And here's Watkins. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Can he spark a counter here? Ugarte. Mazraoui. And here's Bruno Fernandes.
Out to the right.
Mazraoui climbs up big! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Šeško made such good movement to get in position there. We were all expecting much more.
Barkley. Lisandro Martinez
Did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Pau Torres. Cash. Played towards the other side. Oh, can he get onto this? And it's Barkley. And here's Watkins.
And he's searching through.
He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Mazraoui. Ugarte. That's the throw. And it's Mazraoui.
Oh, what a great chance! Just off target.
Šeško is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Madsen. Sancho. Barkley.
And the shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Barkley. Buendia. Cash. Buendia. Cash.
And it's played forward. Could move up a gear here.
Great ball if he can get there.
Now it's Bruno Fernandes! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
The timing of the pass and run was exquisite.
Barkley. Konsa. Barkley. Matson. That's a lovely, neat pass. Well timed, excellent interception. Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha. Mazraoui. Cross. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Cash. Buendia. And it's lofted through here. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Oh, great play! Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Terrific save by Bayern here! Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Shaw is there, and he can get that clear. And it's Amadou Onana. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And they can counter here. He's got away. It is quite a run he's making here. Can he finish? Oh, that was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Barkley played out to the left flank. Barkley chooses to go cross-field. Cash, and that's aimed into the middle. Haven't had too much on it. It's a promising run he's making on the right. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Oh, good ball! Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Shot, surely! He steps in, and it's Casemiro! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Play for a goal kick. That's really well manoeuvred. It's a witty looking ball, that. Buendia. Now who's going to be first to this? Lovely feet. In with the challenge. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Ugarte. Oh, this looks sharp. Pau Torres makes the interception. Cash, aim forwards. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Bugatti shifted upfield. Onana, gently done. I was just lacking in accuracy. Casemiro. Bugatti. Ashrawi. Picks it up out wide.
He's having a shot!
Onana.
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. I bet you the keeper is very relieved.
Cash forwards and with intent. Onana have it back and can go again. Chance here to counter. Shaw. Buendia. Maguire cuts it out. And it's played forward. Šeško.
And there's the shot!
Oh, it's played into the area. Konsa attempts a clearance. And reclaim.
Matches Cunha!
And again the keeper stands strong.
Matheus Cunha really must be thinking what more he could have done there. It's another inspired save.
Manchester United take the lead.
Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Manchester United have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
That's really well manoeuvred. Nicely intercepted. Nasraoui. Casemiro. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Maguire. Oh, there's a probing ball.
Šeško really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Sancho. Onana. And here's what
Goes for a shot!
Shaw gets good distance on it. And Claimed it back swiftly. Buendia. Cash. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
He just needed to be quicker then. This defence won't give you time to second-guess yourself.
And he's managed to get free. Šeško. He's got to be at shapes to shoot! Martinez trying to keep this in. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Barkley. Shaw. Ugarte. Matches Cunha. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Mazraoui. Barkley does really well to win the ball there. Sancho. Moved on forwards. Sancho in acres of space out wide. Head over towards the opposite flank. Oh, that's nice. Ugarte. Matches Cunha. Bruno Fernandes spread out to the left. Oh, look at the space here. Shaw has got himself a free kick.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Bruno Fernandes! And another try! Cash gets it clear. And it's Shaw. Lofted in. It's a mighty effort! And that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Oh, what a great leap. He had no right to get to that.
Played out to the right. And he cuts out the supply. Shaw. Matches Cunha. Shaw. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Cross goes in there. And back out it comes. Over to the left. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Šeško! There's the shot! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Manchester United are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Maguire gets across to intercept that. Lisandro Martinez shifted upfield. Matheus Cunha. Šeško. Shaw drives forward on the overlap. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Manchester United have got it back and they'll have another go. And here's the chance to counter. Sancho. Matson. Manchester United heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Out to the right. Great work on the overlap. And it's hoisted clear. Martinez are looking to break at pace. Casemiro looks to the other side. Mazraoui, aim forwards.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Ugarte. Manchester United have hit a quick-fire double here and are firmly in the driving seat. 2-0 the score. Nice interception, well timed. Buendia, aim forwards. Moved on forwards. Matheus Cunha. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Maguire. And it's played forward. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Cuts out the pass. Torres. Cash. Buendia. Buendia. Cash. Now it's what? Real chance! And he hits the net!
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Casemiro forwards and with intent. And that has been cleared. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. That's really well manoeuvred. Barkley. Šeško. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Onana wins the duel this time.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Vicious ball here. Buendia. Oh, sweet feet. Aimed in towards the centre. Maguire attempts a clearance. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Mazraoui. Oh, good spread. He's in plenty of space here. Ugarte. That's going to go a long way. Out for a throw. Bruno Fernandes. Matches Kun.
And the shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Cash shifted upfield. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Moved on forwards. Matson. Cash. Buendia. Lobbed in behind. Shaw aimed forwards. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes.
And the finish!
Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Onana. Konsa. Matson. And it's played forward. That has been cut short. Shaw forwards and with intent. Šeško. Out to the left it goes. Strong running down that left flank. Cross in, looks like a good one. Oh, what a climb! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Ball is out of play. Mazraoui. That's really well manoeuvred. Tries a measured ball. And it's hoisted clear. Chance here to counter. And it's Barkley. Barkley played out to the left flank. Played into space out wide. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Ugarte. Lisandro Martinez. Nicely aimed pass. Cash, he's the guilty party there. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Buendia. Cash. Pau Torres. Onana. Over to the left. Now it's Sancho. Matson. Good play on the left-hand side here. Hit into the middle. Up he goes! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Casemiro. Shaw. Plays it through. Casemiro. Ugarte. We are into stoppage time. Ugarte. Casemiro. Searching passes played there, and they got rid. Oh, cracking ball.
Chance!
Oh, that is very close.
Now that's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Matson. Now it's Watkins. Sancho. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Brilliantly cut out. Well, they could break here. And it's Barkley. Onana. Onana, laid out towards the right wing. Casemiro gets over and intercepts. Can he spark a counter here? Bruno Fernandes, spread out to the left. Matheus Cunha, he's found a way through. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. Climbs up big! Just the wrong outcome.
Casemiro certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Short changes him with that pass. And here's Bruno Fernandes. And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all for you. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble there.
Onana moved on forwards. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha! That's a half-decent try.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Konsa. Sancho. that could chip through. It's come to nothing. Out to the right. And it's Bruno Fernandes. That is a great pick out.
Šeško!
There's the whistle for half-time. Leading 2-1, but things are very much in the balance here.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period. Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. If you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Cash. Torres. Nicely intercepted. Šeško. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Buendia. And it's played forward. Matheus Cunha. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Lovely, now then. Sancho. Barkley. Torres. Martinez. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. He slings it in. Corner given. It's really well cleared. And it's Ugarte. Played out to the right. Matheus Cunha's cross. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Mazraoui crossed in once more. Out to the right. Well, he can get it clear. Casemiro. Good spread. Sancho defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Konsa. Aim forwards. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Onana played out towards the right wing. Nice control. Now it's... And a chance! And here's the chance to counter. Martinez. Matheus Cunha. Martinez. And it's played forward. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Oh, no question, that's a foul. Barkley. Pau Torres. Played towards the other side. That's a super give and go. Sancho delivers with whip. Banana. That's a little off target. Barkley. And he's following up!
What an absolute shame. The composure and imagination to set himself free. He should be locked up after that.
Deer claims it, and the danger passes. Buendia, Watkins, Maguire, forwards and with intent. That's been slipped through. That's a good shot at goal! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that plummets the defence, and it could well be revisited, this.
That's really well manoeuvred. Sancho. Bruno Fernandes. Played out wide. Oh, it's played in... Oh, smashing header! And he's there to clear it. Can he finish? Decent enough try.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Played it short, and it's Casemiro. Ugarte. Casemiro. Banana is there, and he can get that clear. Mazraoui tries making a foray down the right. Cash gets it away. Buendia, and they can counter here. Bruno Fernandes. Sancho. So what can they make of this? Sancho. Matson. Sancho. Sancho going full steam ahead down the left flank. Ugarte. Casemiro. That's been drilled forward. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Cash. Pau Torres. Cash. Pau Torres. Cash. Cash. That's a sharp pass. Maguire. Ugarte, who's set up one goal so far. Now, where's he looking? And here's Watkins. Out to the right. Now it's Buendia. Matches Cunha. Moved on forwards. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Oh, he's onto this. He's on it. Can he get away? And it's Mazraoui. Oh, great. And the shots! Barkley. Matson. Lofted upfield. Maguire. And it's played forward. Mazraoui. Matson. Sancho. Onana. Konsa. Aim forwards. And that's well seen too. Mazraoui. Martinez. Shaw. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez. Forwards and with intent. Matches Cunha. Just too much on that. Sancho. Matson. Konsa. Sancho. Tries to get it clear. And that is as far as they're going to go. Shaw. Bruno Fernandes. It's run loose here. Keeper's got good distance on that. Martinez. Šeško. Ugarte, gently done. He is just caressing the ball. Looks across and plays it in. And now the breakaway. Now it's Sancho. Oh, he's in! That's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. He's beaten the last man. Onana makes the interception. Martinez sent. Whistle's gone. That's a foul. Matches Cunha. That's really well manoeuvred. Šeško. Now it's Matches Cunha. Šeško! Konsa clears it away. Moved on forwards. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Mazraoui. And it's Mazraoui. That's good play. Now, this could be a chance. And he's been booked for simulation.
Listen, he can play the innocent as much as he wants, Peter, but it was fairly obvious to everyone here. He's got no hiding place.
Thinks one through, neatly clipped into space. That's a simple one for the keeper. And the counter is on. Mazraoui. Very nicely done. Ugarte. Played out to the right. Played in by Mazraoui. Chance to play it in.
Oh, shooting chance!
Can he deliver? Shaw played back in. Tries to get it clear. Aim forwards. Clearly not happy with that. Casemiro. Ugarte. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Sancho. Now it's Watkins. Could move up a gear here. And it's been given away. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Lovely ball and a real chance now. It's anyone's ball now. Cross to the back post. Barkley, and he goes cross-field. Buendia, Cash. Oh, this is a great position.
Watkins!
And yet another chance goes to waste.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're up in the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
And it's played forward. Shaw. That's really well manoeuvred.
Decent chance!
Konsa. Sancho. Matsi. Quality ball. Oh, can he get onto this? Martinez, Alessandro Martinez, forwards and with intent. Casemiro shifted upfield. Šeško.
Šeško really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Barkley played through into space. Buendia. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Defending of the desperate variety.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Mazraoui chips it through. Cash. Quarter of an hour into the second half. McGinn. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Sancho. Barkley. Now it's Sancho. That's very neat. Time to deliver. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. Do have a chance to counter here. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. That's an imaginative pass. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Ugarte, aim forwards. Now it's Watkins. He's in, surely! Sancho! Ugarte. Maguire. Casemiro. And it's played forward. Martinez. It's a quick ball upfield. Calmly anticipates. Torres. Barkley. Konsa, gently done. Well, that's a nice ball. Ayendir breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Mazraoui. Matheus Cunha. Šeško. Sancho. Now, what about a counter-attack? And he cuts out the supply. Moved on forwards. Ugarte. And here's Watkins. Martinez. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Shaw. That's really well manoeuvred. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Nice-looking ball. And the flag has stayed down. Oh, time. Excellent interception. And the pass is intercepted. And here's Watkins. Oh, sweet feet. There are a few waiting for it. Shaw did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Šeško. And here's Bruno Fernandes. And he shoots! Sancho. Torres. Onana. McGinn. Onana. Maguire is there, and he can get that clear. Play towards the other side. It's a mighty effort! Didn't quite get enough on that.
He simply mistimed the header, and it was as if he knew it wasn't going to work out.
Mazraoui. Konsa. Barkley. Konsa shifted upfield. There will be a throw-in. Barkley. McGinn. Ball driven towards the... climbs up big! Harmlessly behind. Sandro Martinez, aim forwards. Mazraoui. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Cross it goes. Martinez claims it without any fuss. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Caresses it through. Sancho. Shoots! Should have done better, and he knows it.
Yeah, that's a decent try when you consider the range. Maguire, gently done.
Onana. And reclaimed it in a trice. Šeško. Onana does really well to win the ball there. Watkins. Bruno Fernandes. Do have a chance to counter here. And it's Mazraoui. Nice control. Mazraoui, it's a delicate pass. It's a throw-in. Onana. Maguire. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. And it's played forward. And that has been cleared. Pau Torres. McGinn. Looks to the other side. Ugarte. And the counter is on. And it's Ugarte. Mazraoui forwards and with intent. Martinez. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Moved on forwards. Casemiro. And it's played forward. Great defending, strong and determined.
Šeško really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
That's really well manoeuvred. Onana. Barkley. Here's Sancho. Barkley. It's Barkley! Great effort, but no way through. Again. Watkins knocks it out wide. That's good play. Sancho, and the shot! Sure. Maguire, aim forwards. Ugarte is onto it in a flash. And it's Shaw. Looking for a decent ball in. Aimed in toward... Up he goes! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Out to the left it goes. Madsen. That's a good run down the left. And here's Watkins. Real chance! Oh, taken with style. They are right back in business. Oh, high quality goal, lovely first touch, sumptuous second. So here comes the substitution. We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Onana. Pau Torres shifted upfield. Shaw forwards and with intent. Bruno Fernandes takes a shot. Split-second reaction.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Matson. Onana.
Header! In for the pieces! It's a goal! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
By India, some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
And now he has two. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Moved on forwards. Steaming on goalwards.
Bruno Fernandes!
Cash tries to clear. That's really well manoeuvred. And they can counter here. Watkins is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Bruno Fernandes. Matson. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. And it's Barkley. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And now the breakaway. Shaw. Does really well to win the ball there. Oh, it's come loose. Now it's Matheus Cunha.
Big chance! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Sancho. Sancho. And he thumps it clear. Maguire. That's a look and place it forward. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Matson. Oh, red, nice interception. Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha. Oh, Such a clever touch. Plenty waiting in the middle. Matches Cunha. Clears it away.
Manchester United really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
That's McGinn. He's shifting through the gears here. Sancho. Sancho! Maguire attempts a clearance. Sancho. Defending of the desperate variety. That's a throw. Sancho. Barkley, and he goes cross-field. Cash. Now it's McGinn. Barkley. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
And it's played forward. Cash cuts it out. Out to the right. Matches Cunha. And it's Bruno Fernandes.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Bruno Fernandes! Oh, that could cost them.
Bruno Fernandes really wanted that.
That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Šeško. Diogo Dalot. Looking here to chip it through. Cash getting this one clear. And it's been taken short. Bruno Fernandes. There's the header! Should have equalised.
Casemiro is clearly gutted about that one, but he needs to shake it off and go again.
Not much subtlety about that challenge. Little doubt, that is a foul. And he's going to have his name taken. And here's Watkins. Onana. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Diogo Dalot, forwards and with intent.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Sancho shifted upfield.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Ugarte. Maguire looks to the other side. Shaw chasing after it. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes, and the shot! And that has been clubbed away. And it's played in here. Deftly away. Matheus Cunha! And the lead stays intact, just. That is lovely. And it's Barkley. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Shaw, aim forwards. Cash, forwards and with intent. He is through here.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Interception, his positioning was spot on. Moved on forwards. Watkins. Matheus Cunha. That's really well manoeuvred. And that's been won straight back. Shaw delivers. Barkley can get it clear.
Manchester United really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
McGinn. Played towards the other side. Sancho. Done delicately. Nicely worked. Bayindir tries to clear.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Have it back and can go again. Šeško! Now then, the ball's come loose.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Barkley shifted upfield. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Diogo Dalot picks it up now. Konsa getting this one clear.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Sancho. So what can they make of this? Bruno Fernandes. Oh, that's a... Goes for a shot! Oh, they could be caught out here. Swings it across.
Manchester United really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Diogo Dalot cuts out the pass. And it's played forward. Bruno Fernandes. And the finish! So close to drawing level. Can he latch on to this? Now it's McGinn.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Matheus Cunha.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Looks to the other side. Sancho. Now it's Barkley. Madsen. Manchester United are looking desperate here. Short. Good chance here!
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Nicely intercepted. Pau Torres. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. Played out towards the right wing. Diogo Dalot. Back when it goes.
Manchester United really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
And it's Shaw. And he's there to get it away. Manchester United have reclaimed it. Martinez. Played towards the other side. Madsen. Watkins.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals. They're playing as if time is on their side when it's fast running out. They've got to quicken this up.
Over to the left. Casemiro. Manchester United have to get it into the box and quickly. Casemiro played out to the left flank. He is just caressing the ball. Here's the chance to cross. Very nicely done.
Manchester United really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
That's really well manoeuvred. So time is nearly up. One final twist, perhaps. Oh, nice touch. Turns and goes back. Matheus Cunha!
It's there! 20 minutes, and we're all square again.
He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless. checks on the touchline, a change about to occur.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
So all square with almost no time remaining. Cash.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
It's a good run down the right.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Probing pass. Oh, what a ball! What
Can he find the finish?
He's done very well to get to that.
Yeah, I thought the keeper did well to retrieve that. They worked all week on that sort of situation and reacted very well then.
Oh, good spread. That has found him in acres of space. That's tidy.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Bayindir gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Sancho. Sancho played into space. What about this cross?
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Applies the finish!
It's a loop. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Needs a quality cross. And that's been well dealt with.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
And it cuts out the supply. Martinez sends that a long way. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Matson. That's a nicely weighted pass. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Ugarte. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez shifted upfield. Maguire. Diogo Dalot. Bruno Fernandes, and it's lofted through here. Ball's gone out of play. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
And it's Dalot. Ugarte. Šeško!
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
That's a cute ball. He has found a way through. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Aim forwards. Šeško! Showing good feet. They need to get it in quick. Natchez Cunha. No way through, so back it comes. Manchester United to make one last surge forward. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Played in by Dallo. Cash tries to clear. Onana clears it away. Moved on forwards. Cash. Onana. McGinn. And he goes cross-field. Sancho. Matson. So time is nearly up. One final twist, perhaps. Now, what about a counter-attack? Casemiro. Aim forwards. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Now, who's going to be first to this? McGinn. Now it's Sancho. Watkins. That's the keeper's ball. Watkins. It's really well cleared. And reclaimed it in a trice. Martinez. Maguire. Ugarte shifted upfield. Sancho. They'll have one final crack at it. And it's Dallo. The ball is loose and the chase is on. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, they could break here. Now, that pass has been well intercepted. He's going to be disappointed with that. Keeper's got good distance on that. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. What a game. A contest of ferocity and marvellous talent from start to finish. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Manchester.
So off we go then. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, you can never emphasise enough just how important it is to have a dependable goalkeeper, and this fella, Emi Martinez.
And the shot! First effort on goal.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Been knocked clear. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Casemiro. Shaw. Ugarte. Casemiro. Oh, that's neat. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Ugarte. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. And the counter is on. Watkins spread out to the left. little doubt, that is a foul. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change it.
There's the shot! And he's done it!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Maguire. Matheus Cunha. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given.
That's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Cash. Buendia. Aim forwards. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And he's making progress on the ball. Climbs up big! He will be livid with himself.
Manchester United certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Barkley. Onana. Konsa. That has been cut short. Bruno Fernandes tries a shot! And he's picked out the run. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
And it's played forward. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Out to the left it goes. Lofted in. Clearly not happy with that. Watkins. Casemiro does really well there, strong defending. Cash gets it away. What a throw in. Bruno Fernandes caresses it through. Clears it away. Konsa. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. That pass has been well intercepted. Buendia. Does really well to win the ball there. Oh, that's nice. Bruno Fernandes.
Oh, shooting chance!
Sancho. Watkins. Oh, good spread. Now it's Buendia. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Ugarte. Ugarte, gently done. Buendia. Onana. Buendia. Cash. Oh, good-looking ball. Maguire tries to clear. Shaw. Martinez. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Ugarte. Casemiro. Cash. Pau Torres forwards and with intent. Cash. Pau Torres. Onana. Barkley. Played out to the right. Clipped into space. Oh, well measured. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Konsa, and the keeper's got it again. Madsen. That's really well manoeuvred. Mazraoui. Moved on forwards. Ugarte. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha. Cleared away. Onana. Onana, gently done. Martinez. And it's Mazraoui. Played in by Mazraoui. In comes the corner. Bruno Fernandes with the short one. Šeško. No way through, so a chance for a shot!
Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Cash. Buendia. Cash. Out towards the flank. And he's picked it up out wide. And he decides to cross it. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. There are a few waiting for it. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Amadou Onana thinks about the shot. Šeško. Casemiro. Shaw. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez. And over towards the opposite flank. Well, that is not the best ball. And he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
He is just caressing the ball. Pau Torres is there, and he can get that clear. And it's played forward. Cash. Oh, this looks sharp. Watkins, now he's off and running. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Ugarte forwards and with intent. Mazraoui. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. They've played it short. It's a mighty effort! It is a good finish. The odds were against him, little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Sancho. Madsen. That's really well manoeuvred. Maguire makes the interception. Shaw. Šeško. Bruno Fernandes! And they've got rid. Matheus Cunha. Šeško! Can he deliver? Mazraoui puts them all in. Cash attempts a clearance. Can get it clear.
Well, it's been a very attacking start here. It's looking good for them if they can maintain what we've seen.
Now it's Watkins. Casemiro with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Buendia. Out to the right. Aimed in towards the centre. And that was asking just too much of him. Shaw. They played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And it's Mazraoui. Cleared without complication. Now the cross. Tries to get it clear. Played out to the right.
Are clearly looking to use the space out in the flanks here.
With a view to what exactly, Jim?
Well, it can encourage the fullbacks to get involved and increase their chances of more service into the box.
That is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. He's got away.
Chance!
Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Look, if they're going to counter, it has to be pacier and much more decisive.
Maguire shifted upfield. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Ooh, delicate chip through. That has been knocked clear. But not by that far.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Matson. Aim forwards. Shaw cuts out the pass. Matheus Cunha. And it's made its goal for a shot! It's anyone's ball now. Sugata. Barkley is fouled. Moved on forwards. Nice interception, well timed. Keeper's got good distance on that. Well, they can break here. Bruno Fernandes wins the duel this time. Mazraoui. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. It's been taken short. Šeško. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. And here's Bruno for shoots! Save again, same outcome.
Manchester United really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Konsa getting this one clear. Torres out to the right. It's a mighty looking ball, that. Maciej Cunha. Šeško. Konsa can get it clear. To the left, Shaw swings it across, and back out it comes. And that has been clubbed away. And it's played forward. And here's Sancho. That's a fabulous ball. Watkins. Chance! And somehow it stayed out. Martinez. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Sancho, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. He's in plenty of space here. Sancho, Watkins, Sancho. The ball goes in. And he shoots! And he hits the net! And they get themselves in front!
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Onana. Cash. Barkley forwards and with intent. Oh, nicely intercepted. Shaw. Lisandro Martinez. Oh, there's a probing ball. Konsa. Barkley. Pau Torres. Onana. Pau Torres. Onana. Oh, can he get onto this? Calmly anticipates. Shaw. Ugarte. Maciej Cunha. Ugarte. Maciej Cunha. Ugarte. Maciej Cunha. he's caught in or out? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Defending, but that'll do. Sancho. That's really well manoeuvred. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And it's Shaw. Oh, he's found support out wide. Šeško. Matches Cunha. Matches Cunha!
Matheus Cunha made it all look so simple there before he invited his own complications.
Cash. Onana. Barkley shifted upfield. A searching ball out wide. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Takes a shot! And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
They've played it short. Buendia. Onana. Oh, good spread. And he's got his cross in. Lisandro Martinez with the clearance. Hit into the middle. He's onto it in a flash. Konsa. Onana. Pau Torres. Barkley. Barkley forwards and with intent. Maguire attempts a clearance. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Matson. Buendia. And here's Watkins. Ugarte. Martinez. Has a look and plays it forward. Konsa cuts it out. Barkley. Pau Torres. Pau Torres laid out to the left flank. Ugarte. Moved on forwards. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Torres. Barkley. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Played into the middle.
He's had a shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
It's been taken short. And it's Shaw. And he's heaved it away. Throw it. And it's played forward. That's really well manoeuvred. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, great chance! Oh, that is asking for trouble. Now it's Matheus Cunha. That's very neat. Hoisted in. Konsa can get it clear. Defending of the desperate variety. That's a throw. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Bruno Fernandes plays it short. And it's Mazraoui. Mazraoui. Well, it's gone out again, and so we'll have a repeat corner. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Sancho, aim forwards. Now it's Sancho. Now it's Watkins. The less said about that pass, the better. Watkins is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Barkley. Buendia. Oh, such a clever touch. Cash. Oh, it's played into the area. After the ball here. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. So who's he picking out? Sancho. Oh, they could be caught out here. Watkins. That could it go. Big chance! Mazraoui gets good distance on it. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Barkley. Matson. Strong running down that left flank. Sancho has it in a wide position. Sancho! He's got away with one there. Mazraoui. Šeško! And yet another chance goes to waste. Pau Torres. Cash. It's a mighty looking ball, that. That's well seen too. Mazraoui. Matheus Cunha. Šeško. Spread out to the left. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Turns and... Šeško!
Manchester United, look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
This is quite a battle.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Sancho going full tilt down the left. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And he's lost his man here. He's found some space. Chooses to go back. And he has been fouled there. It's a loose ball. Onana, gently done. Casemiro. Oh, pleasingly open affair so far. Goals wherever you look. Bruno Fernandes. Sancho. Cash forwards and with intent. Moved on forwards. Can he latch on to this? Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. Matches Cunha. Shaw looks to the other side. Ugarte. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Hangs in across. Clears it away. Trusted again. There's the header. And that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Konsa. Matson. Onana. That's really well manoeuvred. Aim forwards. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. In with the challenge. Ugarte, probing pass. Konsa. Onana. Pau Torres. Barkley. And it's played forward. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Mazraoui. Cleared away. Cash. Matson. Matches Cunha. Onana gets rid without sophistication. Watkins. Barkley. And the pass is intercepted. Watkins. Out to the left it goes. Sancho. Lovely feet. In by Sancho. No, he's overshot the green. Maguire, and it goes cross-field. Casemiro moved on forwards. And it's Bruno Fernandes. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to save from up here, I know. Great position here. Shot a goal! Matches Cunha. That's really well manoeuvred. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Barkley have it back and can go again. Sancho.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Shaw. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Can he spark a counter here? Buendia. Will play through for the wide man. Mazraoui. Mazraoui shifted upfield. Nice control. Looking for a decent ball in. And he shoots! And they can counter here. Buendia. Cash. Buendia. Matheus Cunha. Aim forwards. Oh, nice touch. Matheus Cunha. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Do have a chance to counter here. Buendia. Watkins. Cash. And here's Watkins. Brilliantly cut out.
Watkins, oh, what a dampener that was, just when we were hoping he'd turn up the heat.
Ugarte, gently done. It's Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Played out to the right. Šeško. And the shot! Oh, wonderful effort, all by himself.
Šeško certainly looked hungry and exciting on the ball. Confidence is at play here.
Bruno Fernandes moves short. Manchester United have a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Martinez claims it, and the danger passes. Watkins, played with finesse. He's going to be disappointed with that. Martinez, Casemiro, Maguire. Ugarte. Maguire. Forwards and with intent. Torres. Onana. Šeško. Over to the left. Matches Cunha. That's too far for anyone. Torres shifted upfield. Buendia. Well, that is not the best ball. And he offers an apologetic look.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Casemiro. Aim forwards. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out and takes the shot! Oh, bang on target. Barkley gently done. And he cuts out the supply. Casemiro. Shaw. Mathias Cunha. Ugarte. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Mazraoui. Now it's Watkins. Now, what about a counter-attack? Now it's Sancho. Barkley has created one goal already. Played towards the other side. He's in plenty of space here. Well timed, excellent interception. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Well, that looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it. Martinez. Out to the right. Mazraoui, and that's aimed into the middle. Cash. Buendia.
Départ régulier, coup franc.
Buendia. Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Šeško.
Dani Olmo.
Decent chance! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Manchester United, that was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Buendia. Torres. Onana. Mathias Cunha. Ugarte. Played out towards the right wing. Mazraoui, now here's the delivery. Torres gets it clear. Now Now it's Watkins. Could move up a gear here. Oh, Red, nice interception. Now, what's he got in mind? Lovely bit of skill. Cross goes in there. Torres can get it clear. And it's Mazraoui. Matson. Spread out to the left. Watkins. Great defending, strong and determined. And it's Ugarte.